there.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll talk to you down the log. That's Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. Next up, we're going to cross the border. On in, Joe.
All right, thank you very much there, Jim. And I did hear Leroy really nice over here. Good morning to you. The name is Joe, and the call is NA1X. I also have an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning to you, sir.
Roger that, Joe. You and Leroy both a little on the light side this morning, but these beverage antennas got you up out of the noise, so you got big plans for today, Joe?
No, I'm working with my sprinkler system outside. I have to adjust a couple of the heads because some of the water's going in the driveway, so I got to figure that one out. Over.
Roger that. Well, it'd be a good day to getting under them sprinklers, probably, Joe.
Yeah, Roger. That's definitely going to be hot. It's going to be over 100 degrees tomorrow in this area, 101 tomorrow. 7-3, Jim, take care. Have a great day. NA1X clear and listening.
Roger that, Joe. Great to hear from you. It's been a little while since I've got to talk to you, the first day of July. Anyway, be safe, be well. I hope you get your sprinklers straightened out. That's Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. Next up, Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, I'm over here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 76 degrees. Starting off, going to be another hot one, about 95, I think is what they say. Ticket number 40044, and you're in here a pretty solid 8 to 9, but some rapid USB getting you, but no problem copying. My noise is real low this morning. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You are a solid 10 to 20 over 9 here into my station here. I've got a whole room full of you, and excellent audio as always. You got anything else, Glenn, for the net before I move along, sir?
That's it for today. I'll be listening for a while, but anyway, hope everybody has a great day. Everybody that's in the sound of my voice. Take care. God bless. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Be safe, be well, and stay on the cool side of the door if it's at all possible. That's Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the roster. That clears this little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
VP3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Okay, I got a Victor Echo 3 station, a station ending in Alpha. And is there anyone else for ECARS? Okay, we'll go with those two. A station ending in Alpha, standby 1. Victor Echo 3 station, you're up.
Hey, good morning, Jim. VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. It's Ron in Kingston. We've got about 75 degrees. It's overcast and really, really humid. And the skies are getting darker, so I think we have some storms on the way. Other than that, yeah, it looks like it might be a decent day. And keeping that in mind, it might be a decent day also to stay inside. So the lightning is around. We're getting a lot of static crashes on the band this morning. You're coming in here at about a 5.8, but very readable. And that's about all it is we have from this side of the border. VE3 Sierra Delta, Quebec. We'll be listening along. 7-3 to yourself, Tim, and all on band.
Roger that, Ron. When you got your call there and seen where you was at, that Alex Bay Bridge, they still got that thing lit up at night there? That was a beautiful sight up there when I worked in upstate New York, over.
I believe they are still lighting it up. I know the border has now opened, so people from the U.S. can come north into Canada. They haven't reciprocated yet by opening it up to us to go south, but I think that's just a matter of time. Hopefully that'll get taken care of soon and we can get back to semi-normal or whatever that ever was. I'm not really sure, but it'd be nice to get back to that. But it's good to see some of our friends from the U.S. coming north to visit, so that's all good. Anyway, that's all it is from here.
Roger that, Ron. It's great hearing from you. Yeah, when I worked up in upstate New York, back in the Reagan days, I worked in a little village down the St. Lawrence there. I'm sure you've heard of it, called Ogdensburg. They built a prison there. I worked there on that prison, and one of the gentlemen that worked with me there, I was an electrician, construction worker. He owned a little cabin down on Chippewa Bay. We'd get down there in the evenings after work, and we'd work on his cabin there. And when the sun started setting, we had a perfect view of the Alex Bay Bridge down there, the Alexandria Bay Bridge, going across the St. Lawrence there. And we'd sit there and have a few cocktails in the evening. Over.
That must have been beautiful, yeah. The St. Lawrence is beautiful down around that area, and on both sides, it's got some really, really nice places. I can imagine that would be a beautiful place to spend some time. Anyhow, 730 to yourself, Jim. It's good to hear from you. My number here is 30722, and we'll be listening along.
Roger that. I hope it isn't that long since I said till I get to talk to you again. Last checked in was the 6th day of February, but I hope it won't be that long again. Ron, be safe, be well. Take care, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Ron. He's in Kingston, Ontario, 30722 on the roster. Next up, I got a station waiting in the wings, ending in Alpha. Come on in.
Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. My name's Charlie. I'm on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario here in upstate New York. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. I've got you. You're up there close to Oswego, ain't you?
Yeah, it's 20-some miles, I think, to Oswego. I'm just west of Fairhaven, if you know where that is. Over.
Roger. I know exactly where Fairhaven is. You're probably about halfway between Oswego and Sodus Bay, ain't you?
Sodus Bay is towards Oswego. I think it's like 8 or 10 miles to Sodus Bay. That's Sodus Bay, I think, is right around Fairhaven. I'm not sure. Over.
Roger that. Yeah. You got to excuse my geography there, Charlie. It's been 30 years since I've worked up there. 35 years. I was working up in that part of the country back in the Reagan days. Over.
Yeah, I heard you telling that other guy there. That's nice country up north there. I worked on the Stillwater Reservoir for a diving outfit. I was a diver tender, and we were putting trash racks into the dam to keep the junk out of the power station. Over.
Roger on that. Charlie, you got anything else for the net here before I move along? I got to keep moving, or the powers that be's going to send hired assassins after me. Over.
No, I ain't got nothing. Just stay cool. And thanks for picking me up. 53 KC2 VRA clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Great talking to you, and I can't wait to talk to you again down the road. That's Charlie. He's up there in Walcott, New York, Fairhaven, and that clears our list out. We're going to get another list up and running. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Maryland. You got big plans for today, Chris? Over. Roger that. Well, whatever you do, be safe and be well, and try to stay on the cool side of the door there, Chris. Over. Roger that. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Chris. He's in Gambrels, Maryland, mobile. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Lima Delta Bravo here. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet, portable.
Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
A couple relays, NJ2US.
Go ahead, bring them in, Jeff.
I'm just kind of goofing around in the shack here, and you have a Victor Echo 2. I'll try to pick them up, and there's also a 2, maybe Tango Juliet, just going from pure memory there. Let me see if I can get these two. Who's the Victor Echo 2?
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet, portable, over.
All right, I hear Whiskey Tango 2 Juliet. Please stand by. Who is the Canadian? Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet. Okay, Brad, stand by. Let's pick up Whiskey Tango 2 Juliet. Go ahead, sir.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet, portable. Thanks for picking me up. I got confused here. But this is Tom. I'm operating at Brant Lake, New York in the Adirondacks. And it's a warm, muggy day with some in. Thanks for picking me up. 73, Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
Okay, Tom, we'll correct the call sign. Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet, he's operating portable. You're 5 and 8, 58 down into Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. Tom, my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, November, Juliet 2. Uniform Sierra, thanks for being a lifetime member, 20643. Anything else ECARS can do for you today?
Negative. No traffic. Just saying hello, and you're 5859, Roger.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate the report. Have a great day. Clear at W2 Tango Juliet. Next up, Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet.
These are really short here. Conditions are terrible. Hope everybody's out good day. We'll turn it back over to you. 89
Thanks for the check-in, Brad. We'll double-check to see if Jim heard either of you fellows, but I have you as a lifetime member as well, 9092. Thanks for that, Brad. Nice signal, 5 and 5 down here in the South Jersey. Stay cool today, brother, and I appreciate your check-in. Clear with Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet. This is NJ2US, turning it back to net control, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger that, Jeff. Thank you for those two relays, and I could tell they was there, but that was it. I couldn't hear either one of them. And this other gentleman here, Perth Andover in New Brunswick, is that the gentleman, Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet, is that correct?
QSL, Jim, you have it correct.
Roger that. Thank you for the relays, Jeff, and always appreciated. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-ins. Thanks to Jeff over there, NJ2US in New Jersey there. We got a couple more check-ins, and we're looking for more. All stations are welcome. Call now.
I'll be picking it up at 10.
Roger that. I got a uniform. Anybody else for ECARS?
KD9, RFS, checking in.
Okay, I got a uniform. Kilo Bravo 2. There was another one out there. Come again.
Kilo Delta 9, Romeo Foxtrot Sierra.
Roger that. Kilo Delta 9, standby 1. Anybody else for ECARS?
November 5, Sierra Golf Charlie.
Okay, November 5 station. We're going to go with those 4. Station ending in uniform. Come on in. Roger that. Could I have your full call, sir? Roger that, Jim in River Grove, Illinois. QSL?
QSL, River Grove, Illinois.
How's things out there in the great state of Illinois this morning anyway? Over? On that last, you took a little fade there at last, but I'm glad all is well for you, Jim. Do you have anything else for the net there, sir, before I move along over? Roger that. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. That's Jim. He's in River Grove, Illinois. Next up, we got a Kilo Bravo 2 station. Come on in. Roger that. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo, what's the finish on your call there? The suffix over? Roger that. I got you. Dave in Staten Island, New York. Is that a QSL? Roger that, Dave. I'm glad to, David, I'm sorry. Glad to hear you're doing well up there. It's going to be a hot one, so stay on the cool side of the door. Over. Roger on that. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. That's David. He's in Staten Island, New York, 20452 on the roster. Next up, I got a Kilo Delta 9 station. Come on in.
Got you there. KD9 RFS Romeo Foxtrot Sierra here in Chicago there. Copy?
Roger that. Mike, how's things over there in the Windy City?
Everything's going good. I just heard you talk to my neighbor Jim. He's about 2 miles away from me there.
Roger that, Mike. There's a lot of QSB on this band this morning. Having a little trouble getting the signals in here, but I got you in the log. You got anything else for the net before we part ways there, Mike? Over.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time pulling you out. You faded out there, my friend. But everything's good here in Chicago. I appreciate the check-in. I'm new to this. I just got my general about 3 months ago there. Okay.
Well, congratulations on getting your general. We're going to have to get you to study, and you get your extra here shortly. Over.
Oh, absolutely. We're going to work on that, too. Going to work on that.
Roger that. Well, good luck on your endeavors. The extra be a little more challenging, but there's no doubt in my mind you'll be able to make it. You got anything else for the net before I move along there, Mike? Over.
All righty. I appreciate the check-in there. And hello to everyone out there. And enjoy the hobby. This is KD9 RFS, personal Mike. We'll be sitting back listening here.
Roger that, Mike. Be safe, be well, and whatever you do, stay on the cool side of the door today. That's Mike. He's out in Chicago. Brand new general ticket there. And next up, we got, let's see, November 5, Sierra Golf. Come on in. November 5, Sierra Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? November 5, Sierra Golf. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Okay, nothing heard. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha, India.
Whiskey Bravo 3 station, come on in with your call again.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha, India. My name's Mark, located near Pennsylvania. ECARS 30756, I think. Over.
Roger that. Mark, how's things over in Pittsburgh this morning? Everything doing okay? It's probably hot like it is here in Southern Ohio. Over.
Yeah, the air conditioning's running. I got to go out and get the mail, so I'll find out in minutes or so. Anyway, just thought I'd say hello. Your signal's good over here.
Roger that. I've got you at about a 5x7 here into my station in Southern Ohio. Not the strongest signal I've heard today, but completely copyable. Over.
That's good. Yeah, I have an M10 wire. I've got a 9-to-1 matching IMS, and I like it well enough that I ordered another one from eBay. But now
Roger that, Mark. Be safe, be well, and don't stay out in that heat too long. We'll talk to you down the log. That's Mark. He's in Pennsylvania. There in Pittsburgh. 30756 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo number 2, Charlie Hotel Mike.
November.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 2 station, a station ending in Hotel Golf November. Anybody else?
November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor.
Uniform X-Ray Victor, standby 1. Kilo Bravo 2 station, come with your call, please.
Kilo Bravo number 2, Charlie Hotel Mike. Charlie Hotel Mike. The name's Stewart. Sierra Tango Echo Whiskey Alpha Romeo Tango. Located in Churchville, New York. 80 degrees, overcast, and I'm sure it's going to be about 90 today. Running a 7300, 1,000 watts with a off-center dipole. KB2CHM, go ahead, net control.
Roger that, Stuart. You're sounding good here. You're about a S9 plus 10 dB. You're not very far from Batavia there, are you?
No. Right down the... hang on, I gotta shut the DMR off. No, Batavia, about 10 miles. I'm 10 miles east of Batavia. QSL?
QSL on that, yeah. I don't know whether you know a gentleman over there, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Do you know him?
I've heard the call. I don't... What's the name?
His name is Dennis. His call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Yeah, I've heard of Dennis. Oh, yeah. Yep. So, yep, good old Batavia. Yeah, I'm halfway between Batavia and Rochester. Halfway between Rochester and Batavia. QSL?
QSL on that. Stuart, do you have anything else for the net there before I move along? I got a couple of gentlemen behind you, and I don't want to keep them too long. Over.
No, thanks very much. I wanted to check in, and thanks for the good signal report. Take care, 7-3 all, and have a great day. KB2CHM near Rochester, New York. Take care, 7-3.
Roger that, Stuart. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. That's Stuart. He's in Churchville, New York, between Batavia and Rochester. Next up, we got a station ending in Hotel Golf November. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Call sign is Kilo Charlie Hotel Golf November. Name here is Tim, Tango India Mike. And I was just turning the dial, heard you make a call out there for check-in, so I thought I'd chime in. And temperature here is 77, clear, high clouds, very high clouds. Forecasted high to be 95. And I'm just doing the radio thing today, trying to get this thing dialed in. And that's about all I have to say. So back to Matt.
Roger that, Tim. How's things down there in the great state of Missouri today? You guys been having plenty of that hot weather like we have here in Ohio, haven't you?
Yes, it's been a little toasty. So if it gets warm, I come in. Try to put more conditioner as best I can.
Roger that. That's where I do my best work, laying under one of them hot air conditioners. Over.
Yeah, that's a good one. Me too.
Roger that. Tim, you got anything else for the net before I move along? I got another one or two behind you. Over.
Negative. I just thought I'd chime in there.
Roger that. Well, it's great hearing from you. Please don't be a stranger. I see me and you have never spoken on this net before. I'd like to invite you to come back again. You don't have to be a member to check in. Membership is encouraged. You can find that on the website, ECARS7255.com. If you're interested. Weekends 0800 to 1330. We change net controls about every hour, so depending on what day and the time of day, it's hard to tell who you'll come up with, but you'll find them all very knowledgeable, very courteous, and we just love to hear a lot of people in there. Back to you, Tim, over. Roger that, Tim. Be safe, be well, and I hope I get to talk to you soon down the road. That's Tim. He's in Ava, Missouri. Kilo Charlie 0, Hotel Golf November. Next up, we've got November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, Jim. This is November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor. Name is John, located in Bridgeton, Maine, on Long Lake. Where it is currently 75 degrees, overcast, and once the sun breaks out, it's going to get up into the 90s and be quite humid. So kind of keeping a low profile here today, staying in the AC, and just playing a little radio. Dan's kind of up and down, but I do have a good copy on you. Hope it's the same with you on the other end. But that's about it. I'll let you keep going with the net. Just want to check in here, and my number is 10388 for the log. Go ahead.
Roger that. John, I've got you here at anywhere from a S8 to just a little over S9. Sounded good, and yeah, I'd be laying under that hot air conditioner up there in Maine, too. You guys don't get that much hot weather up there in the summer. It's probably just sweltering up there for you folks, isn't it?
Yeah, we had a pretty lousy summer. It was really dry in May and June, and July rained all the time, and it was actually kind of cool in July. A few mornings we had to light a stove had to light a fire in the stove a couple mornings in July. Go figure. And so we'll take what we can get, I guess. That's all we can do. Because won't be long. We'll be turning the page and thinking about fall again. Go ahead.
Roger that. You'll be splitting firewood before too long. We just take it as we get it. There ain't nothing we can do about it, but we sure can talk about it, I guess. John, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's John. He's in Bridgeton, Maine. 10388 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf.
Kilo Bravo 8 station, standby 1. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2 station, standby. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with these two. Kilo Delta Hotel. Kilo Delta 2. Please stand by 1. Kilo Bravo 8 station, come on in. Kilo Bravo 8 station for ECARS, come on in.
This is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Over.
Roger that. Doug in Southgate, Michigan, how are you doing this morning?
We're doing fine. The wind is kind of up and down here. We got cloudy skies, about 76 degrees, and it's supposed to get up to 89 today. This is Dave in Michigan, Southgate, Michigan. We're south of Detroit, about 15 miles. The band seems to be a little up and down in this area, so we'll turn it back
This frequency's in use, sir. You say you're doing okay up there in Michigan this morning? How warm is it supposed to get today, Dave? Over.
Roger, it's supposed to get 89 today, 89, plus humidity. We had a lot of rain last night, storms moved, so it's kind of weather's not really great here, over.
Roger that. Well, just stay on the dry side of the door is the best advice I can give you. Dave, do you have anything else for the net before we move along? I got another gentleman behind you. Over.
No traffic. ECARS number 8455. So y'all have a good day. 73. Back to next KV8FTG.
Roger that. Great hearing from you, Dave. I look forward to talking to you down below. That's Dave. He's in Southgate, Michigan. 8455 on the roster. Next up, let's see. We got Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Come on in.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. Good morning to you and to everybody on the ECARS net. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave, and I'm in a little town about 55 miles south of Rochester, New York, and the town is Dansville, New York, where it's 80 degrees and increasing. Temperature's going up there, probably going to hit almost 90. And the humidity is about 80% right now here, so it's a really sweltering August day here, kind of typical for this time of year in this location. Let me get your full call sign. All I have is Kilo Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, and then I need the rest of your call and your name, sir. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I'd be glad to give it to you. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name is Juliet Indigo Mike, and my location is down in the most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. It's practically down where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge. Over.
Okay, Jim. Very good. Got you. Q5 there. All right. Way down in southern Ohio. Yeah. My number 20045. 20045, and that's about it. No real serious traffic for the net, but it's good to hear you and everybody else on there. And 40's a little bit quirky, yes indeed. So we're going to pass it back to you and wish you the best of 73s and the same to everybody on the net. We're going to take a standby here. Thanks for letting me in, and keep up the good job, the good work. KE8LDB, KD2EH.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you. It's been a while since I had the pleasure of talking to you. The 24th of June, I hope it isn't that long for the next time. Anyway, stay on the cool side of the door up there in New York, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Dave. He's in Dansville, New York, 20045 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-in. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Kilo November 3, Quebec, KN3.
Stand by, Ronaldo. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard. Kilo November 3, Quebec. Come on in, Ren.
Hey, Jim, how you doing, man? Boy, that band was a mess last night. You know what I mean?
Roger that. I know what you mean. It's a mess this morning. It's starting to settle down a little bit now. But, boy, when I first started on this morning here, it's a mess. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm hoping that it straightens out for tonight. If not, hey, we'll just move on to the next night. Roger?
Roger that. You doing okay down there this morning? What's the temperature down there this morning?
Yeah, everything's good. It's already 86 degrees, so it's going to be a hot one, 103 heat index. But, hey, we'll survive. KN3Q, I'll let you go ahead and skip more check-ins, but, hey, we'll catch up with you tonight. Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Ronaldo, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you this evening. That's Ronaldo. He's down in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, 30621 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November Delta Zero, Mike.
November Delta Zero, Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I just turned everything on, and I got over here to ECARS and heard you calling, so I thought I'd get in here. This is Mark from Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it is a balmy 75 degrees on its way up to about 95. And, of course, we got a chance for rain sometime later on today if you happen to be under the clouds. Going to put up some features today, spend the day taking care of those kinds of honeydew things. That's about it. November Delta Zero, Mike, back to net.
Roger that. Did I hear you say you was going to can some peaches today?
Well, I'm going to peel them, and then what I do is I put some fruit fresh on them, and I put them, puree them, and then put them in the freezer.
Oh, okay. I got you. What are you using, white or yellow peaches?
Those are yellow peaches growing in their own backyard.
Boy, they sound good. I'm sure they're freestones because I know you ain't going to fight the piss out of them over.
Oh, that's correct. Yeah, we got about 3 peach trees in the backyard, and so a couple of them are pretty new, so they did not produce very much, but we got one that's a little bit older, and I got to get the peaches off of them.
Roger that. They got loaded down enough you have to prop the limbs up to keep from snapping limbs over?
Oh, yeah, been that way for a while.
Roger that. We get them off there. Boy, my mouth's watering just thinking about them, Mark.
Yep, we look forward to it also. It's nice to have stuff like that.
Roger that. I'll give you a quick story here. I got just a second. A quick story just to brighten your day up. When I was a little boy, my grandma, she canned everything. She canned beef, she canned soup, she canned meatballs, everything. But when it come time for the peaches, she'd be out there in the well house, and she'd go to peeling them peaches, and just as quick as she'd peel them and slice them, I'd be eating them, and she'd never say a word. She'd just keep on peeling and slicing. And finally, I'd get my little belly full, and she'd look at me with that sweet smile on her. And she'd say, "Are you done yet, Jim?" I said, "Yes, Grandma, I'm full." She said, "Now I can can my peaches over."
Yep, very good, very good.
Roger that. Mark, great hearing from you. When you was talking about that just brought that story to my mind. Mark, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Mark. He's in Southern Pines, North Carolina. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. All stations, call now.
Kilo Charlie 4, Delta Kilo Victor.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Bravo 1 November, stand by. Kilo Charlie 4, Delta Kilo Victor, come on in.
Roger that. Thanks for the load. This is Kilo Charlie 4, Delta Kilo Victor. The name is Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike. We're in Middle Tennessee, up on the Cumberland Plateau, where we've got a 76 degrees with an index of 160 today. So, look out. Anyway, thanks for letting me in there. By the way, you've got a good report, too. You've got 40 open, and I hope I'm not nearly as good. So, don't let somebody else talk there. Thanks again for letting me in. Kilo Charlie 4, Delta Kilo Victor, back to net.
Roger that, Sam. You're sounding good here in Southern Ohio. You're anywhere between an S9 to 15 over. The band's up and down a little bit, so that's why it's fluctuating, but you're sounding good. You got anything else for the net before we move along there, Sam? Over.
No, just have a good day, and you and everybody else out there. We'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully.
Roger that. 73, Sam. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Try to stay on the cool side of the door down there, too. That's Sam. He's in Andersonville, Tennessee. That's, let's see, we got him checked in. Kilo Bravo 1 November. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Jerry, Kilo Bravo 1 November in New Bern, North Carolina. Another hot day. I guess you could say that about the entire East Coast. Anyway, I have no traffic, just checking in. You have a good signal here. There's some background static, but not bad. Not bad for 40 meters. Anyway, back to you. This is KB1N.
Roger that. Jerry, you're sounding really good here. You're anywhere between 5 by 8 to about 10 over 9, so the band's up and down still. It's not as bad as it was earlier this morning. Still a little fluctuation in it, though, but you got any traffic for the net while I got you on here there, Jerry? Over.
Negative. No traffic. Just checking in. ECARS number is 10286. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got that as 10286. Is that a QSL?
Oh, that's correct. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's great talking to you there, Jerry, and I'll be talking to you down the road, hopefully. That's Jerry. He's in New Bern, North Carolina, 10286 on the roster. That clears that little list out. We got time for a couple, 3 more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Alpha Lima. Okay, we're going to go with these. I think I've got this right. I got a station ending in Charlie. I think it was Golf Oscar Tango. It's kind of muddled. We got a Charlie Quebec Whiskey. Station ending in Charlie. Come on in. Good morning, Dale. How you doing up there in the great state of Wisconsin this morning? Roger on that. I see you're up in central Wisconsin. How far are you from Stevens Point? Over. Roger on that. I was just wondering, do you know where Byron, Wisconsin is? Roger that. I spent a summer working on a paper mill up there in Byron, Wisconsin, and where we place called Bancroft, Wisconsin, and we get trout out of the streams every day, and that's what we'd have for lunch. Over. Well, now, when I worked in there, that was back in the 80s. That was back in the Reagan days. Over. Roger that. Well, I hate to run, Del. I'd love to sit and talk to you, but I got 2 more check-ins, and I got about 35 seconds to get them done in. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over. Roger that. Thanks for those kind words. You're about anywhere between a 5 and an 8 to a 5 over 9. Sounding good. Excellent audio. Del, be safe, be well, and I hope to talk to you down the road. That's Del. He's in Rio, Wisconsin. And next up, I think it's Golf Oscar Tango. Is that you, Howard? Station ending in Oscar Tango for ECARS. Come on in. I got a Alpha Bravo 0. What's the What's the last part of your call, sir? Roger that. Dave, Kirksville, Missouri. Roger that. How's things over there in the great state of Missouri today, Dave? Roger that. That could be pretty nice, 78 degrees. Hope it stays like that, but I imagine it's going to be a little warmer before the day's over. Roger that. Anyway, I got to run, Dave. I got one more check-in. I got to turn it over. You got anything else for the net? Roger that. My pleasure. I'll talk to you down the log there, Dave. That's Davies in Kirksville, Missouri. 11021 on the roster. Next up, station ending, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey. Come on in. Roger that, John. You're sounding good in here. You're about 10 over 9 into my station. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. I repeat, Juliet Indigo Mike. John, do you have anything for the net? I've got to pass it on to the next control. Over. Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and it was great talking to you, and I'll talk to you again down the road. That's John. He's in Seaford, Delaware. 20736 on the roster. Next up, we're changing net controls. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net, and we're going to pass it over to the very capable hands of Jeff over there in Cape May, New Jersey. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, are you on station?
Yes, sir. Thanks so much. We're ready to go.
Man, you're booming in here, Jeff. You're 30 over. I mean, just like you're sitting here talking to me. Anyway, I'm going to give it to you, Jeff. Have a great day. Pleasure talking to you, and I'll talk to you probably before tomorrow's over, I would imagine. 73, Jeff.
Thanks, Jim. Great job. Appreciate you picking up the shift, and we'll talk to you later on. Beautiful signal. Not too crazy about the band. No short skip. Heard Seaford, Delaware there, just above the noise floor on, I don't know if it was short skip or ground wave. He's pretty close. Thanks, Jim. KE8LDB, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055, pausing top of the hour. If anybody had a schedule, always listening for priority traffic or any mobiles, priority traffic, or schedules, NJ2US. Any relays on mobiles? All right, I want to listen for 2s and 3s, please. 2s and 3s. I want to listen in close for the stations close in, and I might be missing on short skip. 2s and 3s. Any 2s or 3s? NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Golf Mike. Echo 3, India Papa Sierra.
All right, I got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, India Papa Sierra, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Golf Mike. Any other 2s or 3s?
2 Juliet, Quebec.
2 Juliet, Quebec. Any other 2s or 3s? Oscar Victor Bravo, way down there in the noise level, Oscar, but I got you in there. All right, any relays? Is anybody hearing anybody replying to me that I'm not acknowledging? All right, let's take this short list. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Go ahead. Ken, how you doing?
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Good morning, Jeff. Great to hear you. We're having, it's going to be very hot here. Between the temperature and the humidity, it's supposed to be over 100 today. So I hope you're going to have a better day there in New Jersey. I remember those days. Have a good day, Jeff, and we'll catch you Saturday.
Thanks, Ken. Great to hear you, too. Super Signal 59 here today from Archdale, 20083. 73, lifetime member. Next up, India Papa's here.
Good morning, Jeff.
Hello.
Noise level here, which is a little bit strange, but you're peaking at 10 over 9. Got to give you a quick shout. Those long wire antennas are holding up, and I haven't talked to you for a while, so just a quick hello and others on the net. Have a great day.
Yeah, thanks, John. Good to hear you again. It's been a while. Like you said, it's March was the last time you and I chatted. So 73 to you at 30594. 20 watts, doing a great job. 5 and 7. 57 into Cape May, New Jersey. John, any other traffic?
No, we'll take it. We got a Saturday. We still got the border closed between us. You guys are welcome to come into Canada. And I think people have been. So that kind of back in Ontario here. Or in the Ontario side. Canadian side, but there's people in the U.S. states that slip across the border to come and up in Canada. So maybe we'll catch you guys in summer.
Oh, okay, John. So you're saying you can't come south?
No, it's still closed. They're going to open it up. I don't know. They still haven't decided. So we can't go across the border by car. We can travel by plane. But in the U.S., we can come across the border by car. So the Niagara Falls, Canada, has been busy with coming across. So hopefully all that will change, and then we can go down to the U.S. and attend some of the fans. The Hamptons one in Rochester, New York is a popular one, and so in Buffalo, New York, that the Canadians have slipped across the border. But anyway, hey, we're lucky we just got a new hand press now. Saturday there's one in the Ottawa area. That might be of interest to people, so that might be maybe some hams up near the Kingston area or northeast, northwest New York State might find it within a couple hour travel distance.
All right, John, I was going to say, if you need to get in, just hop a boat down to Mexico, come across the southern border there. You'll no need for any tests. We'll give you we'll give you free chow. We'll put you up. We'll give you a plane ticket. Heck, we'll even pay for your kids' education and your health care. So just come up through the southern border, John.
Yeah, keep trying that, but Coast Guard picks me up right away. They got some kind of infrared interdiction technology there, and the Coast Guard cutter comes bombing around the corner and I'm busted. So, I'm not going to swim across. That would be one way of doing it with black oil wrapped around your body to keep you dry. But I'd like to try to come in a kayak or something like that. But they're doing a better job of picking me up on the float. Fly across the border, or maybe just float across Niagara Falls.
All right, John. I like your spirit of ingenuity there. 73, take care. Clear with Victor Echo 3, India Papa's here. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Golf, Mike. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Golf, Mike. Gone. 2, Juliet, Quebec.
This is Alpha 2, Quebec. I guess name here is now Hotel Alpha Lima.
good, Hal. Stand by. Al comes in here very regularly, just about every day, and he's always looking for you. W2 Electromotive Force. Al, are you here today? Well, catch can, Hal. He does check in frequently, and he did mention that he spoke to earlier in the week, or perhaps on Sunday, and he comes in here on a regular basis and does ask for you. So we'll see if we can hook you guys up sooner or later. Over.
Yeah, okay. Thanks so much for listening, for Al. I'll hang around here for maybe another 20 minutes or so, just in case he shows up. Might have get together on Saturday. I understand he's on that day, so still may not be able to hear each other. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks much for listening in. Take care. This is AA2JQ.
Okay, Al, sounds like a plan. Stick around. We'll keep an ear out for Al, W2EMF. 21055 is Hal's number on the roster. Take care. Oscar Victor Bravo. Go ahead. I copy most of that. You fiddled out at the end there. Band conditions are very poor. I'm going to give you 3 and 3, 33 for today's report. And 20647 is your ECARS number. Do you have any other traffic? Thanks, Oscar. Take care. I just checked the solar conditions. The solar wind's pretty quick at 407 kilometers per second. That's going to cause a lot of disruption here, and just overall the conditions today are just not very good at all. All right, clearing the list. Now let's go back out and get some more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? NJ2US.
K1 TOD.
1 hotel.
All right, let's hold it right there. So we got a mobile in there. November Alpha 1 Romeo goes to the top of the list, followed by K1 Tango Oscar Delta, November 1 Foxtrot Golf November, and there was a 1 hotel. Go to the mobile first, November Alpha 1 Romeo. Go ahead.
All right, thanks, Jeff, for picking me up. November Alpha 1 Romeo. We're mobile. It's about 25 miles south of Boston. Just here in the Mobile here at the moment. You got a great signal. You're 5 and 9 into the mobile over here. ECARS number 1602. And they want our message.
Yeah, very good, Gary. 4 and 5, 4 and 5. Good readability down here into South Jersey. 1602 is the ECARS number, and safe travels. Anything else we can do?
No, sir. Thanks for being there for everybody, and we'll get you next time around. They want our mobile. Southeast Massachusetts.
73, safe travels. Next up, Kilo 1, Tango, Oscar Delta.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo 1, Tango, Oscar Delta, portable Victor Echo 2 up here near Quebec City. Jeff, we got 79 degrees this morning, and everything's good. Over.
Great to hear it, Todd. Good 5-9 signal. We're right behind you temperature-wise. We're 84 degrees going up to 92 today. Very humid. Maybe some thunderstorms later on. Todd, it's always good to hear you, and I've been hearing you consistently. Any other traffic?
No, sir. I got an ECARS number 10243, but I haven't updated that lately. I've got to do that. Over.
Yep, acknowledging 10243 is being reserved for you for when you get a chance to get on the website and re-up that. But we'll hold that number for you, Todd. Have a good day.
7-3.
November 1, Fox Golf, November. Go ahead, Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff.
It sure is. You're 5 and 5, 55 today.
Okay, you're 59 of 5. Over.
Well, thanks for that report. Things are working well at this end. Oh, that's great. Well, stay on the cool side of the door, though. I'm sure it's getting warm.
Yes, sir. Roger that. I'm going to stay inside today.
Thanks, Leroy. Good to hear from you. 1-814-1814, lifetime member of ECARS. Staying cool today. Take care, Leroy. Clear with M1FGN. NJ2US next up is, I think we covered everybody. Let's go out and get another list. Anybody else for ECARS? Call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet, Papa Sierra.
All right, I got Kentucky. You're taking up way too much time there, sir. Just need a call sign for check-in. I'm going to put you at the bottom of the list if I can remember. I got November 1 X-Ray Yankee. I got a Papa Sierra. I have a Lima Mike, and there's a 1 Delta Hotel. I'm going to keep the list short. Let's hold it right there. There were plenty others. November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Roger here in New Hampshire. It's 85 degrees. It's going to be about 98 today. Just want to come by and say good morning. Over.
Thank you, Roger. 59-10154. Appreciate hearing you. Always a strong signal from Nashville, New Hampshire. Anything else, sir?
Nothing further, Jeff. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. And one next flag.
Take care. Next up, whose call sign had Papa Sierra in the suffix?
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet, Papa Sierra.
John, good to hear you again. How are you?
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet, Papa Sierra.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet, Papa Sierra. Come on in, ECARS.
Good morning, member number 30759, new member. Name is John in Renfrew, Ontario. Back to you.
Good signal from Ontario, 59. Any traffic this morning, John?
If you have 30 seconds or less and can check a second antenna for me.
Sure, go right ahead.
Okay, this is a vertical I put up yesterday. Got to you, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet, Papa Sierra.
Well, you probably lost about... You lost about 2.5 S units on that vertical.
Okay, thank you very much. I put it up and ran the wires in sort of temporary. Just wanted to see. I know I'm receiving about 2 S units down, so at least it's nice it's getting out a bit. Back to that.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it. And thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 30759. That number check's good. Next up, Lima Mike in the suffix. Was it Lima Delta Mike? Is that you, Michael? Whose call sign ended in Mike? 1 Delta Hotel.
Roger. November Juliet 2, US KD1H. That's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Number is Roy Roger. Number 10227. Lifetime, and we are in Manchester, Connecticut. Lung problems with that. Send it back to you. Finally, we're hearing people on the frequency. The band has been so bad. It is changing. Back to you, Jeff. Nice talking to you. NJ2US Studio.
Yeah, very good, Roy. You're actually booming in here. 59 sounded really good. So thanks so much for your check-in. And good crisp audio. 10227 lifetime member. Take care. Clears the list. Who's the Kentucky station? Your full call? Sal, you're 4-4, 44, 40261. How are you today? This is Net Control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other traffic? Thank you, Sal. Have a great day. Appreciate the check-in. Come back again. Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor in Kentucky, NJ2US. Listening for mobiles. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, please. Whiskey Alpha 4, Mike Lima Delta Mobile. You're up. audio is nice and clean, good comm quality, no anomalies noted, safe travels, and pretty good from the thumb. And appreciate you being there. First time in my logbook here on ECARS. Safe travels. Anything else? Any other mobiles for ECARS? NJ2US. Whiskey 3 Mobile, I need your call sign phonetically. Interstate 80 in Virginia, John, W3 Juliet Lima 30665 on the mobile. Where are you headed? Safe travels. Anything ECARS can do for you today? Thank you, John. Be careful out there. Safe journeys along the interstates. W3JJL, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Kilo Mike 3 Papa Mobile, go ahead. Good morning, Mark. A good signal from the mobile, 5 and 5 into South Jersey, 3954. Thanks for being a lifer. Anything else? You betcha. East Coast Amateur Radio Service still looking for mobiles. Any mobiles? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Your call sign's just one time phonetically.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, 2. Unbelievable pileup. All right, just any ones. Any ones? Romeo Zulu Oscar. Any other ones? Just ones. I'm sorry, just the ones. Any other ones? 2 or 3s. Any 2 or 3s?
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar Alpha Mike and a Gob Zulu. Any 234, 234? 567-890.
Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor.
Hotel Alpha Victor, 567-890. Is anybody else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Any other 567-890s besides Lima Delta Bravo? All right, anybody we missed? Got a Kilo Delta 2, Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu Alpha, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. There's a Golf Zulu, Kilo Delta 9 Hotel Alpha Lima, Hotel Alpha Victor, and Lima Delta Bravo. The Kilo Delta 2, your full call. Kilo Delta 2. Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, Jeff, hey, I had to do a hard reset on this radio last night. Inadvertently, the amp went and shorted the top note. Shorted out. Thought I had a radio problem. I had to reset the radio and all that. And now I'm back to where it was. Sound okay to you?
Yeah, you bet, Tim. It does sound good. Which radio is that? Is that a 7300? All right, 7610. What microphone is plugged into that?
The Icon SM30.
All right, I think, the SM30 is a really nice high-response electret. You could probably bring that bass up a click. I don't know where it is. If it's 00, you could probably, wherever it is, just bring it up one click for bass, Tim. Over. All right, you're close. Okay, very good. Where's the treble? All right, I'd keep it right there. I don't want to push it too far because you're not incredibly strong here, so it's a little bit of guesswork on my part, Tim, but I think you got it dialed in.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I don't have any amp on. Just doing 100 watts this morning. No amplifier in line, so I turned it out. Wanted to get a quick check on it, make sure everything's full.
Here's what you sound like today.
Morning. I'll just put my backup amplifier in line so I...
That's not too bad. Have a good day, Tim.
Not bad at all. Thanks, Jeff.
Kilo 1, Romeo Zulu Oscar, go ahead. Kilo 1, Romeo Zulu Oscar. Welcome to ECARS, sir. Yeah, you're about 4 and 5, Dave. It sounds really good. This is what you sound like on one of my antennas.
I just want to get a signal report.
Pretty good signal, actually, Dave. Anything else I can do for you? How much power? All right, 20 watts, doing a nice job. Take care, Dave. K1RZO, NJ2US. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. This is KD2OAM, John in Oakfield. We've got 80 degrees, 80% humidity, 2994 in the barometer. I know you got a lot of people out there. My ECARS number is 20907. You take care, Jeff. And I like what I see on YouTube all the time with you. NJ2US, KD2OAM.
Hey, sounding good, John. Thank you so much for checking in, being a regular. It's always a pleasure. Consistently, a nice, strong, solid signal down here in South Jersey. Have a good day. 20907. He's a lifetime member. Proud of that. All right, next up, call sign suffix, perhaps had a Golf Zulu. Anybody's call sign end in Zulu? Kilo Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor.
Number 69052. So we've been having a storm or something very here with a lot of rain. Some of them like oil break and the weather down the road. Nothing more coming, so we're going on far. I'll get out of here. I still feel good. It's awesome here. I don't know if you're right on the old temperatures down to 3 on the
Thank you, Norm. Great to hear you. 9052. Sorry about those storms. You got to be really careful this time of the year. Make sure you unplug everything when they pass through. But you're sounding good. About 4 and 5 here. Take care. Have a good day. KD9HAV, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger that, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Jim at the Playbill. I just need a quick radio check. I turned this thing on this morning, and for some reason it wasn't transmitting. I found out that we got a bad connection back there. I got that all straightened out. Just give me a quick check, and I'll be out of your hair.
Hey, listen to yourself.
For some reason it wasn't transmitting. I found out that we got a bad connection back.
Nothing wrong with that.
Roger that, Jeff. Thank you so much for your time. NJ2US, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, standing by.
All right, Jim. Good work getting the radio back. KE8LDB, NJ2US. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Just the mobiles. Let's try that again. Mobile, there was a long transmission there from somebody. I'm hoping it's a mobile. Maybe I just didn't hear. I just need the call sign phonetically so we can establish the communication link. Mobiles only, please, with your call signs phonetically. Any relays? Anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Check-ins, call NJ2US. This is ECARS. Couple light ones. We'll see if the band moves around a little bit. We'll listen for the light ones. Just keep trying. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Long skip from California in there this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Any check-ins? East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. Also streaming live on the internet. Just point your browsers from your phone or your desktop or your laptop. Point it to youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. You'll be able to watch the Flex 6400 streaming from Studio B. That rig is attached to a shared apex loop sitting on the ground of the Belle Plaine State Forest here in South Jersey, about 3.5 feet above the ground. That's what you're listening to when you tune into the live stream. This is NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins? All right, Echo Zulu Bravo, you're competing with a station from out west somewhere. Going in.
I heard you taking over the neck control position this morning, and I thought I'd check in with you to see if you've made any progress on our audio. Back to you.
I like it, Rick. I think you've got it nailed. I've been following your progression here. I think you discovered what proximity effect means on a dynamic microphone. If you get too close like this, it tends to bring it very bassy. But if you back off, it'll probably sound a little more natural. Thank you very much for that email. I absolutely went gaga over that Instrum. So Rick, you are just cruising along. Over.
Well, I like that idea of cruising along. I've learned a lot in the process, and you're right about backing off from the microphone a bit. The other thing that helped a lot was your suggestion of opening up the transmit bandwidth from 100 to 2900 hertz, and then using the equalizers to get the sound I wanted, and that contributed a lot to where we are today. I have nothing further to that. KEZB is clear, 73 done.
Rick, it's very satisfying to do what you did, I'm sure, because I went through it as well. And you look forward to getting back to the shack to make a couple more changes and getting a few reports, and you've nailed it. So congratulations, Rick. Don't be too tempted to now making adjustments. The problem is as you speak to stations, the more you talk to, the more opinions you're going to get. Rick, just try to create an average in your brain and go with it. Don't discount the outliers, Roger.
Okay, I hear you on that. I got 2 signal reports yesterday in one word. One was beautiful, and the other was wonderful. So I think we're making progress. Thanks again.
You bet, Rick. And remember my little trick. Always ask the person who gives you a critical report. If they give you a critical report, just ask them what the received bandwidth is. And if they say they don't know, just throw that report in the trash can. Roger? Rick, take care. Well, you faded right out. We're experiencing a 40-meter anomaly here. I am hearing QSOs from 7 and 6 land coming in from cross-continent that are stronger than signals here in the east. This happens occasionally on 40 meters. Quite an anomaly. And listening on the beverage, it's just sucking those signals in from the west coast. Quite strong QSOs. I doubt they hear me. All right, clear with Rick, who faded down into the noise floor with a crazy 40-meter anomaly. Looking for other check-ins, though. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
K3, Mike Golf.
And W2VOA.
Whiskey 2, Voice of America, stand by. You'll be number 2. First up is Mike Kilo 3, Mike Goff.
Is this K3MG, sir, over me?
Yes, sir. Mike, go ahead, sir.
Sorry about that. NJ2US Group K3MG. Good to hear your voice, Jeff. That means that what's going on this side of the grass. And looking down the Redwood. My regards to you and your family. My regards to all the folks out there. ECARS number 30348. I say again, 30348. And everyone be careful out there. That Corona-19D version bug is out there. So keep that in mind. And the temperature here in southwestern Pennsylvania is about 80 decibels. And we're closer up for a heat index. By the way, the gentleman prior there about making changes in his transmit audio. That's what I can determine. Whether the low, don't touch it. My opinion, it sounds great. NJ2US K3MG.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, offering the opinion there to Rick, K8EZB. That's awesome. And you sound good, too, Mike. Thank you for checking in. And be careful. Stay safe and stay healthy. Appreciate it. I'm filling in for Al today, K3YUB. Normally sits in this spot. Evidently something came up for him, so we jumped in to fill in for him. 73 Mike. Next up, Whiskey 2, Victor Oscar Alpha.
Yeah, hello, and good morning, Jeff, and the other stations on frequency. Not too much going on. We had a really good time yesterday at the county fair, and this amp is new. Well, not new. A new rebuild. It's a Heathkit SB220, and it seems to be working real well. After I've gone through it quite a bit. And I'm real happy with it so far. So just bringing it up a little slow. I'm only running at about 500 watts right now. So, but it's spitting out the juice. So these what are they? IMAX are doing good. Jeff. Yeah, you're sounding great this way. I'll tell you what. Yeah, it's really good signal. And about the anomaly, I'm gonna have to listen out and check that out myself. That's pretty cool stuff, man. I know there's a near pass asteroid coming out, I think tonight, but I don't think there's any risk. This is W2VOA Brian up in Medina, New York, Amish country, here on Lake Ontario. Go.
Thanks, Brian. Good to hear you. And I was just pausing for a second to hear those guys on the West Coast are getting stronger. But you're 5.9 plus. You're almost 15 dB over S9, so no problem coming through here, Brian. Take care, 73. Good luck with that SB220. This pair of 3-500 Zets doing the job for you. And okay, I'm rolling up the power. Sounding really good. Clear with Whiskey 2, Victor Oscar Alpha, Medina, New York, NJ2US, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All right, I got November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Charlie Oscar India, and Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Let's keep the list short. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Go ahead, Joe.
Okay, thank you very much. Good morning to you. Jeff, nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. Name is Joe from Agawam, Mass. ECARS 10099. Over.
Yeah, great. Good to hear you. Joe, stand by 1 second, please. Okay. All right. Well, I got a little bit of an anomaly here myself. Alrighty. Anyway, Joe, thank you for checking in. 10099. Leroy was in there a little bit ago. You're pretty strong. 5'9" today.
Thank you very much, sir. You are also even better than that. Take care.
All right. Thanks, Joe. 73 to you. Clear with NA1X, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead. Charlie Oscar India. I wonder what happened to Ted. Whiskey Yankee Charlie, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Bob, K1WYC. Not doing QRP this morning. In fact, I dusted the dust off the top of my Yaesu 2000 here. I thought I'd give it some work because it's just been sitting here. It's off to the side, so, I have to move my chair and everything to that side to use it. But other than that, the name here is Bob, Bake Ocean Baker, ECARS 1823 Lifetime, and back to net, K1WYC.
All right, Bob, good to hear you. 1823 Lifetime member of the Yaesu, doing a really nice job for you. Any other traffic?
Please?
Anything else, sir? You got any other traffic, Bob, today? Anything else for ECARS?
Nope, nothing else. What was happening is I wear bionic ear. One of my repeaters was IBM, and it went over. But nope, nothing. Everything is fine. Just playing around with some video. K1WYC. I'll be clear.
Thank you, Bob. Have a great day. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS Net. Please stand by for about 20 seconds. Okay, this is November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-ins?
Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Golf Hotel Charlie.
All right, listen up. We got a list here. Partial call signs. Well, a couple partials. I got an Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. There was a call sign that ended Lima. One call sign ended Lima. We'll get you. There was a Kilo Delta 1 Quebec Kilo Uniform. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo 2 Golf Henry Charlie. Anybody else? All right, let me get this mobile out of the way. Your audio is pulsing. It's going to be tough. It was Charlie November Mobile, the full call again?
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November Mobile.
Michael, KA4 Charlie Delta November. Okay, it sounds good. I don't know if you have maybe an SWR issue, but as you modulate, your signal decreases in strength, and then as you're at the end of each syllable, it seems to come back. Has that happened before?
Appreciate your report. I'd have to check my SWR, but thanks for that, and I'll check it out. I'm in Bristol, Virginia, heading north. Over.
Okay. Yeah, that time you were solid, Mike. So I can't rule out band conditions. Bristol, Virginia, and anything else I can do for you?
No, you've got a great signal. I figured I'd check. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. Hey,
all right, Mike, real quick. What's the radio? Okay. Well, the 857 is actually doing a pretty good job, and it's consistent now. I don't detect any anomalies. And the antenna on the Hustler on the front bumper doing okay. 73 safe travels, Mike. KA4 Charlie Delta November Mobile gets priority. NJ2US, go to the top of this list. Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
Good morning. Here is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. The ECARS number is 3522. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located out in western Pennsylvania near the town of Knox, which is about halfway between Pittsburgh and Erie, where we're getting rain off and on.
How about that, Joe? I never heard of the town of Knox. That was the name of my first dog, a purebred German Shepherd named Knox, Knox. And purebred with papers, and boy, I love that. That boy was a great German Shepherd. So thanks for coming in and just bringing back a really nice recollection from probably 53 years ago. 30522, the lifetime member. Joe, any other traffic?
No, thank you very much for running the net. AA3YE clear.
Take care, Joe. Clear with AA3YE. Next up, call sign had ended with Lima.
Yeah, I believe you might be looking for me. This is Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. How copy?
Yeah, Keith, you sound great when you're all by yourself.
Yeah, I guess it's just not strong enough to get in over anybody else. The weather's 700 watts, but we don't have propagation. This isn't working for me today. Over.
It was a humble jumble of 3 or 4 guys talking at the same time, and I'm trying to pick out letters, and I hate grabbing just one letter, but when it's the last letter, I got a pretty good chance, Keith. How you doing today?
Not too bad. I'm at home today, which is unusual for me, but I have an old back injury that creeped up on me yesterday, so I decided to take today off, which isn't the worst thing. I can hide out in the AC and play radio, so I guess, even though the back hurts and I can't work, I can still have a little bit of fun. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Living the dream here, Keith. What's your daytime high going to be?
Well, I believe the actual temperature might be around 91, 92. As far as I know, the feel-like temperature could reach a little over 100 with the dew point. Over.
Yeah. Well, listen, stay inside and play radio and nurse that back. Hope you get it back to 100% soon. Anything else, Keith?
No, sir. Yeah, I hope I get it back soon, too, because, man, having lower back pain is the one thing I just don't do well with. I can handle just about anything except for lower back pain.
Oh, I know. I've suffered with that just a few times, and I don't abuse ibuprofen, but I got to tell you, when I do take it, it works great. Boy, a couple, 600 milligrams of ibuprofen there, and whoa, it just takes it right out. Is anything effective for you?
No, other than muscle relaxers, so I think I'm going to be a call to my doctor and get an appointment. I got to go through all that just to get them today because they're still worried about people and addictions that they got to make you go through hoops unless, unlike I used to be able to just call in and get them. But those work the fastest for me. But I'll get through it. But thanks for running the open part of the net here. It's nice to hear you on the air.
Thanks, Keith. Hope you feel better soon and take care of that back. K1KAL, Pembroke, New Hampshire, 10204, NJ2US. Next on the list, we got 3 to go. Next up is Kilo Delta 1, Quebec, Kilo Uniform. All right, I got that one wrong. Who's the Kilo Delta 1?
Yes, that's me, Jeff. Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Uniform.
Ken, thank you. Got you confused with a couple other people talking at the same time. How are you? Come on in.
Pretty good, Jeff. Pretty good. Just got a new rig here and only working off a MFJ hand mic, and they are what they stand for, but at least it gets me on the air. So just picked up a new to me Yaesu Fox Tango 1000 Delta. So nice rig. Looks like you come off the showroom floor for what it is. But hopefully sounds okay. Got a new mic coming, and should be on the air a little better by next week. Well, with that, back to you.
Awesome, Ken. 73. Thanks a lot. Microphone sounds good. Good comm quality. Nice and punchy. 10353 for your ECARS number. Have a great day up in the Commonwealth. KD1KU, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Foxtrot.
Good morning to you. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Foxtrot. The name here is Ron. And when we lost in November, we are here in Appleton, Wisconsin, where it is about 74 degrees right now. Supposed to be mostly sunny here today. Only get up to about 80 degrees. But the good part is the humidity is going. Get rid of that 70, 75 degree dew point and going to drop her down in the 50s. So it's going to feel a whole lot better than what it has been with the past few days. So, yeah, with that, return back to you from that control from KB9JJF.
Awesome, Ron. A good signal. 5-8 today from Wisconsin, and good to hear you. And let's see, last time we chatted was quite some time ago. Glad you came back. It was May the last time you were here. For me, anyway. You may have checked in with others. Ron, any other traffic today?
Nothing else. Hope everybody stays safe and stay healthy.
Thank you, sir. Same to you. Safe travels. Clear with KB9, Juliet Fox. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Hotel Charlie.
Good morning. This is WB2GHC. The name here is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. My packing card's 20552, and I am in Western New York, suburb of Rochester. It's been a while since I checked in, so I thought I would check in. You're doing very, very well, and thank you for your services on control. No further traffic. WB2GHC.
Pleasure to get you checked in, Bill. It's been a while. You're right. Last time I chatted with you, and maybe the last time you checked into ECARS, was November 1st of 2020. So glad you came back, and a beautiful 5.9 signal from Western New York. And thank you for being a lifetime member. Anything else for the net, sir?
Negative. Again, you have a beautiful signal here in the Western New York. 7-3 to all the net. WB2GHC clear.
Thanks, Bill. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, standing by for any mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Any relays? Check-ins, anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call sign one time phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
2Q.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
All right, listen up. I got 4 for this list. We'll hold it right there. KW2Q will start it off, followed by November 9, Sierra India Uniform. Then November 3, Victor Echo Tango. And following up at the end will be Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Up to the top, KW2Q. Hello, Roger.
Well, good morning, Jeff. Very nice signal coming up here today. 30 over. Wow. Band is in your favor. You can't hear the west side of the state, so short skip is out for me today. Anyway, I will be making some phone calls today and see if we can report any progress down the road. Over.
Understood. Very good. Enjoyed the chat last evening. It was fun. It was rewarding, and I think we both accomplished a lot. So good luck to you.
I'm gonna need it. and thanks a lot for talking to me. I do appreciate it. 73 to you and Annette from. Oh, by the way, it's 80 degrees. And 250% humidity. 73s from KW2Q.
All right, Roger's floating inside the sauna there. It's going up to 92 today, 85 right now, and stay cool, Roger, and good luck in the research. KW2Q, NJ2US next on the list. November 9 Sierra India uniform. Hello, Bob. Thanks a lot for checking in. Good signal, 5 and 5 here into Cape May, New Jersey this morning at 9063. Thank you for being a lifetime member, and stay cool. Anything else? '73. Have a good day. Safe travels. Next up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. November 3, Victor. How about any November 3s? Anybody ending Tango? W1 Sierra Echo Alpha.
W1 SEA, over.
Gary, your turn to check in the ECARS, 5 and 8, over.
Good morning, Jeff. W1 SEA, thank you for letting me in. ECARS 10396, high temp of 85, heading up to 92. Over.
Well, I hope you enjoy your day. Try to stay cool, Gary. A nice, strong signal, and enjoy it. 73, anything else?
Nothing else. 73, and you're 20 over up here, Jeff. Take care. W1 SEA.
Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10396, clear with W1 SEA. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo, go ahead.
Thanks for coming out, Jeff. You're sounding good, Jeff. You're just home up there in the Great White North of Coppercliff, Ontario, Jeff. NJ2US. Weather up here, all 75 degrees already, so wall-to-wall sunshine. It's going to be ECARS Q1 again today for sure. And very nice there to be with our friends there on the ECARS there. The beautiful Mets there to join in there. They've got some good nets of children like yourself there doing a beautiful job there. And I remember lifetime membership, Jeff, in 30691, and I want to give you 73 to you and yours. Southwestern Farming up there in USA, and please stay healthy. And if you hear all in there, J2YUB and K3UFM, you tell them I said hello.
I will, Raleigh, and I half expected UFM Jack to check in and say hello, but I didn't hear from him because he usually, is a sidekick with Al, who I'm filling in for today. So I'm gonna have to take a special listen for him. I should have called Al for him early on. I just figured he would check in. Maybe he's busy too. Maybe these two guys eloped. Raleigh, thank you for checking in. Thanks for being a net controller up there with the nickel belt net, and it's a good always good to get you checked in here, my Canadian friend. 73 to you. Have a great day.
you too, Jeff. Let's don't forget ECARS too there. You guys are definitely doing a good job there. No wonder you guys pop 49,000 check in a year, so I'm hoping the nickel bell will eventually get that. Well, we're doing really good, no problem at all there, so we want to thank you guys for doing that. Jeff, keep up the hard work. Your family is really so healthy.
All the best to you, Raleigh. Thanks a lot for those best wishes and safe travels to our Canadian friends. VA3 Charlie Radio Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Pausing for Jack. Jack, you happen to be monitoring here? K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike? No, they must be off doing something. All right, this is ECARS. Couple minutes to go. Any other check-ins?
November 8th, Juliet.
All right, you got November 8, Julie, Yankee Papa. Who are the others? Again? Yeah, the audio was really muffled. The last station, you want to try it again? Let me get this mobile. Whiskey 8 Uniform Sierra, maybe it's USR. Give me the full call again phonetically before you say anything else. Oh, it's tough. Any relays?
UPS is his last.
Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra. Roland, thank you for the relay. The other fellow there, appreciate it. You're right at the edge of my noise floor. Let's see if your signals come up. Roland, go ahead, make a transmission. All right, in the upper P, and Roland, thanks a lot. Your signal did come up a little bit there. It was a little flaky at first, and safe travels. It seems like you didn't have any other traffic. Was there anything else, Roland? All right, Roland, thank you. W8UPS, NJ2US. Who was the relay station?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Foxtrot Delta.
Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Foxtrot Delta. Bruce, thanks for the relay. Go ahead and check in real quick.
Yep, we're sunny, well, not sunny, just starting to be sunny. Leamington had a good storm down here last night. They're talking about a tornado hit just north of us. Minor tornado, took a roof off, but nothing too serious. And it's all cleared up, so I'm happy that way. Can't complain at all.
Oh, I'm glad you made out all right, Bruce. Boy, those tornadoes are scary. We've had in this year I had two in close distance to me. The first tornado was actually quite strong, in relative sense for New Jersey. I don't think it was more than a 1, possibly barely a 2. It wiped out a good swath of a residential community here near the Garden State Parkway at the coast, caused quite a bit of damage. Nobody hurt. The second one passed right through the center of my little town here. Damaged a few homes, a couple barns, tore down a lot of trees, but again, nobody hurt, and that was in the dead of the night not too long ago. So, Bruce, we got to keep an eye out for those things. You never know where they're going to show up. 73, Bruce, thanks. Anything else?
Negative. Everything going good. Hello to Rolly up north. Good to hear him around, and that's about it. So I'll say 73s and back out, and everybody stay safe.
All right, thanks a lot. Going to get Ed in here in just a second. Ed, I got 3 guys to check in. We'll roll through them really quick. We'll get this thing up to WB1 CEI. November 8, Juliet, go ahead. November 8, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. November 8, Juliet Oscar John over here on a very humid Lake Huron shoreline. You got a good signal, 30 plus, and beautiful audio. Looking forward to another hot, humid day here. Go ahead.
Yeah, John, I understand. Same thing for us, too. Enjoy it. Hope you get to stay on the cool side of the door and nothing's going to bring you outside. 8371, thanks for being an ECARS member. John, you got anything else for us?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in. 73, NHJJO.
Oh, you bet. My pleasure. Thank you for being there, John. Next up, Yankee Papa.
NJ2US Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa
thanks. Living the dream here. Yeah, those tornadoes were earlier in the summer season, June, July, and they were newsmakers for a couple days, and then everybody. It's funny. I can still drive through that neighborhood and see the damage. You can just almost see the path that thing took. It just uprooted really big trees and threw them a thunder, and they don't really clean that stuff up when it's in the unimproved wetlands. So really, just a crazy thing. Most of the physical structures that were hit, though, have been repaired and back to normal. All the debris moved away. 7321013. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Let me pick up the pace here a little bit. Bruce, thank you. Next up is no, that was my mobile, and then that's it. Hey, we cleared the list. Let's go send this thing up to Ed, WB1 Charlie Echo India. How copy? Well, thanks, Ed. Same here. It's all yours, sir. Band is a little crazy. Don't expect miracles today. It's a little long, not too much short, and a little noisy. So 73 and take care, Ed. WB1 CEI, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Clear and turn the net over to Ed.
That should be better, Ed.
Okay, VE2, okay, we got your Todd brought an E2I out there. You're back up north here. How was your trip, good?
Yeah, everything worked out pretty good. We took our time. We pulled a little travel trailer, stayed Mass. Took us 5 days, and we got through the border all right Tuesday morning and made it to the house here on Tuesday. Over. Yeah, we're about 20 miles south of Quebec City. Over. Yeah, but we had a bunch of stuff we had to do, you know, to meet the requirements. But they opened it up on us on Monday, but we didn't go until morning for fresh of the line. But it turned out that the Quebec border crossing there in Champlain, there wasn't hardly any traffic. There were only 3 cars in front of us, so it worked out good. All day yesterday, and it's overcast today, but no rain. Over, and I've got 79 degrees. Oh yeah, that's all I got here in Florida. Everything's all great. About 20 miles from the coast, and we had a lot of rain, but no problem, some wind or anything. And I just one that's going by there now, I don't think it's strong enough to bother us. It has been almost 100 years since Tampa had a major hurricane, so anyway, it's okay so far. Okay, yeah, thanks for picking me up. I'll be checking in with you for the next couple of months on and off, so 7-3.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Good morning, Ann. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Name here is Gary, Golf Alpha, Romeo Yankee, and Sanford, Maine. ECARS 10396. And pretty much at the same temperature as everybody else. Over. All right, thanks, Jeff. Thanks for taking the next 9 months for yesterday, and we'll see you on the 7 degrees at W1SES.
sounds great as well. Pretty hard to beat that at Kenwood Audio as far as I'm concerned, and I like the old rigs myself. So take care, 7-3.
Lima Delta Bravo. Roger that. Ed, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Jim at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. How's things going up there in the great state of Connecticut this morning? Over. Roger that. If it was any better down here, Ed, I'd be twin. I just thought I heard you in here, and I thought I'd give you one for your numbers. So with that being said, great hearing from you. You're a solid 5'9" here into my station. I'll say 73. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be standing by. Today I am running a Yaesu FT-DX10. I've got an old Heathkit SB200 amplifier. It's still got the original tubes in it from back in the 60s. Key down on that, I usually tune that up about 350 to 400 watts, so I'm not sure what that translates to on the transmissions here, but I transmit in on the Gas-Type ES vertical. My receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out in your direction, northeast, back into the southwest, and the other one's in the northwest and southeast. They're 200 foot long each, laying flat on the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer dropping, probably an occasional copperhead or an old timber rattler falling across them every now and then. And with that proximity to the ground, my radio actually sees an antenna that is 400 foot long after the velocity factor slows down enough. Back to you, Ed. Roger on that. Well, I not only got one of them, I got two of them, and you know what I like about best about them, Ed, is I can work on them. I can pop the top on it, and anything that goes wrong in those two amplifiers, I can fix it. with just a little bit of diligence and some spare parts. Over. Roger on that. Well, great talking to you. I'll let you get back to your business there. If I'm hearing anything that you may not be hearing, I'll be glad to relay it in for you. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be standing by.
Victor Echo 3, X-ray Echo Echo. Okay, yeah, call sign is Victor Echo 3, X-ray Echo Echo. That's V3XE. Good afternoon from the nation's capital here in Ottawa, Ontario. The handle is Victor Italy, Norway Charlie Echo. Back to you. You got it. Yeah, it's been probably the hottest summer in decades here. I don't remember anything this hot. We've had a heat wave going now for about 2 weeks, and she's going up to an easy 90 degrees again today. It's been like that under the lamp, but there is a bit of a cool off coming in on the weekend, but going back up again the week after. Hey, we're not complaining. We do have winter that never fails to meet us sooner or later. And you're also signal-wise very solid here. S9, S9.5, good modulation. We're running a classic rig here, an Icon 761, and 102-foot dipole wire. Okay, give me your call sign again. I'll put it down here and I'll log it in later on today. QSL at 7 Street. We got to get off here, but good luck with the rest of your net. WB1 CI from V3 CE in Ottawa. With you, I think. Have a good day, guys.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia. ECARS number is 8463. Hang in there, Ed. Hope you're
you're doing well. I'll tell you what, the band is challenging, but I'm still getting you good and clear. So thought I'd check in and say hello to you and anybody else that may be able to hear me. But hope everybody's having a good day. Back to you, man. KCH2I. Yeah, we're going to be in the 80s here. It's been kind of dry. They've had a few showers, and they're predicted to have some showers. But anyway, usually when West Virginia State Fair is about 50 miles away from me, but usually when the West Virginia State Fair cranks up, the drought breaks, and it rains like crazy almost every day. But today they're getting dry weather. So anyway, I'll let you get on with it, and I appreciate you picking me up. You have a good day. 7-3. Kilo Charlie. Charlie, I'm great. Yep.
Oscar Alpha. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure is hot today. I heard you calling, so I thought I'd check in. I checked in for the first time a few days ago and thought I'd check in again. This is Joe on this end, Central West Virginia. Oh, I started working outside this morning. I said, nah, I don't think so. So today we're in the shop. Yeah, you better fall in. About the time you're about halfway done, then you come out and finish it. This is a new station. I just got it a couple of weeks ago, still learning how to run it. STDX 3000, and the antenna is end-fed half-wave, folded to the side. Business end is folded to the side of a steel building for counterpoise, and then the loose end is up suspended about 40, 45 feet up. It's a temporary antenna. More than I know what to do with at this point. It makes me feel kind of stupid. I got super conservative. Just do little things, but I'll get down with it. There's a local he built his dream station. I don't think he even powered it up. He passed away. And the family is selling the equipment off. So they wanted to sell the whole system for $5,000. I didn't want the antenna on one of these quick track R9s. See how that compares to how long.
And my regards to you and your family, and I hope that you stay safe with that Corona-19 version bug out there. Over. Well, stay healthy. Not too much going on here right now. We have overcast here, but we're supposed to be up to 95 degrees and on the hot side. Take care and stay healthy. K3MB.
Good morning. How about Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee? Hi, good morning. The name is JJ, Southwest Pennsylvania, near Pittsburgh, 30556. Traffic, just wanted to say good morning. Good signal. You're probably 10 to 15 over. Yeah, roger that. You went to 20 over on that last transmission. So good signal. Where are you located? Is this Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie India, or Charlie Echo India? Ed, good morning. JJ here. I don't know if we've talked before. I think we have, but it's probably been a long time. Yeah, most people have a hard time with my call, but when I say this is JJ, I think I'm the only JJ I've ever run across in about 6 or 7 years, so most people remember me by JJ. Oh my God, it's going to be a scorcher here today. We're going to have heat index about 103. Temperature's going to be about 93, and we're going to get some thunderstorms later on today, and hopefully by the weekend it's going to cool off. But we got some much needed rain the last 2-3 days. My corn out here in the fields was wilted, and now she's looking real good. So good weather so far. Yeah, it's been the same weather down in the southwestern Pennsylvania area. Yeah, plenty of rain, then it got dry for a while, and now we're back in the rain and heat again. So there you go. But that's okay. I'll take it, Ed. I'd rather have this than shoveling snow this winter. So there you go. Hey, Ed, have a good day. Have a good weekend coming up there, and we'll probably hear you on the check-ins for a roll call on Saturday. So talk to you later. WV1CEI. KC3 EWY 73. I don't know if you're a baseball fan, but don't forget that tonight on Fox, the Field of Dreams baseball game from Iowa. Copy? Yeah, I was on the radio earlier. I work a net every morning called the Over the Hill Gang net, and a couple of the guys are from Iowa, and that's quite a big thing out there, so all the best to them. Hey, Ed, thanks. I won't tie up the net there. I know you got a couple more people to pick up before you change your ship, so have a good one. WV1CEI KC3 EWY. KC3 EWY, recheck. Yeah, and hey, I know why you don't remember my call sign. The last time we talked was several times in 2018 and then back in 2017. So, yeah, it's been quite a while, but thanks for picking me up this morning. Have a good weekend. KC3 EWY.
Megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a direct-to-net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life. I am located in the town of East River, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has its headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, August 12, 2021. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Good afternoon, Mark. How are you?
guess. I think we usually hit it in the summertime when we hit our highest command. You seem to be in the winter. There's still a show. On the hottest day, that's what I think. But anyway, it's warm, and they forecasted it pretty darn close, I gotta say. Right on the money. I think it's been pretty good, so we'll look forward to a little surprise. And hopefully your trip up here will be relatively on speed. I don't think we'll probably make contact on HF with the two boats on the house of the lighthouse, so we'll probably listen for your report when you get home. But anyway, that's all I have to report here. It's sunny, windy over here in West Pennsylvania. Okay, Mark, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. And we're going to hit triple digits. No doubt about it down at this location. And I'm surprised that you mentioned that there was air conditioning at some part in the mill. Oh, that got my attention. That's something different that I did not expect. And if one doesn't have a sweatband on today, it's going to be difficult with the sweat running into your eyes. That's what I have to do when I go outside in this type of weather and start sweating. I have a kerchief that I roll up and put around the top of above my eyes, and that keeps the sweat from running down, because that's really a darn nuisance, especially when you're wearing glasses too. So, okay, very good, Mark. Well, thank you for joining me today, and stay well hydrated. I can't say stay full, because that's not going to be possible, but stay well hydrated. Thanks again for joining me. Happy day.
7-3, KG1 clear. This is WKDA, our next control for ECARS. The people checking. Mobiles only at this time, please.
Number 3, Long John Silver, Tokyo.
Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, M2ZGN 20993, and here in Peru, upstate New York, we have sunshine and clouds, 89 degrees with a heat index of 101. Over. Roger, your name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. We're expecting to get up around 92 to 94 today, over. Roger, we're in air conditioning, so we're doing fine. 7-3 and 2ZGN.
November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor. Hold out your hand. What a strong signal. Yeah, okay, Ron. Yeah, I think I'll tickle you a little bit. Not running too much power here, about, what, see, about 400 watts, I guess. Feeding an old Gentron amplifier, and I was on earlier today on the early version of the net, and it was kind of tough copying, but sounds like the band's in pretty good shape now, from me to you down there, and I'd say you're in New Jersey, I guess. Yeah. So I'm here in Bridgeton, Maine. Name is John, and my roster number is 10388, and it's getting pretty warm out. It's about let's see, about 80. It's about 86 out now, but the humidity is getting pretty brutal, and I guess it's going to get a little sticky for the next couple of days. Unlike not much of the summer, it's been pretty up and down, boys. Yeah, okay, Ron. Yeah, we're going up to Lubeck. Let's see, what's today? Well, we're going up to Lubeck towards the end of the month for a couple of days. Yeah, we're going up there for a couple of days. And I'm hoping the same thing. Hoping the ocean's a little bit warmer than it is around. But usually that's about as warm as it's going to get. Let's put it that way. The lake temperature right here now. I'm on the lake here over in my place, and the temperature is about. It's almost pushing 80 degrees. It's probably 79, something like that, as long as the sun stays out. But it's like bathwater. And I go in every day. In fact, I just come up a little while ago for a swim. nice and quiet during the week. The weekends gets a little hectic around here. I call the weekend warriors show up, and they come up from out of state and hit the lakes and raise hell with their jet skis and their power boats. And so we enjoy it here. And we're going to go down there, down the coast, and we always take a trip every year down. We do the whole coast. We spend about pretty much almost 2 weeks stopping here and there. We have some friends in Camden, and we stop there overnight. And we have some more friends in Searsport, and we stop there for a night. So we got it pretty well figured out to make a nice trip for it. Go ahead.
NJ4, Mike Romeo. That there is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Sorry, you're not too strong. What was the question about the North Carolina area? Yes, we are here in Wilkesboro, NC. Wilkesboro, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's going to be a hot day. Currently up to 84 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and we're in Wilkesboro, NC, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR. Well, hey, I'm all in favor of some other people being hotter than we are. So good day and good DX and good luck at the lighthouse from ND4MR. Roger, Dodger.
Yankee Charlie. Yep, K1WYC, here is Bob. ECARS 1823 in the little state of Rhode Island. And I took the dust off my Yankee 2000 here and thought I should put it back on here once in a while. Back to net, K1WYC. Yeah, okay. Actually, there's quite a few hams, but most of them are done on the repeaters and so forth. Or maybe those that are doing DXing. But as far as ECARS, I don't know. I guess it's not too many checking on these cars. But anyway, I'm a lifetime out checking wherever I can. Back to that, I'm going to quit. K1W.
K1 DOD. K1 Tango Oscar Delta. Good afternoon. This is K1 DOD, portable Victor Echo 2, about 20 miles south of Quebec City. Got 81 degrees up here, overcast sky, and having a nice day. Over. It's all brake equipment. I just I got a station in Florida, and the antenna is just a 40-meter horizontal dipole. Well, thank you for picking me up. The name here is Todd, Tango Oscar Delta Delta, and have a great afternoon. 7:30.
Kilowatt 2, Delta Mike Golf. Well, thank you. I've done a lot of work on the antenna. Only run it barefoot right now. The amp is off. So only running 100 watts to you, but the antenna is a ladder line 600 ohm antenna. So let's hey, here's Dan, Delta Alpha November, Mooresville, North Carolina, 20 miles north of Charlotte. Another hot day here in the south. Lake Dorman. Control. fantastic. Yeah, it's a beautiful area. We like it here a lot. We came from the Buffalo, New York area about 8 years ago, so we really enjoy it. We won't keep it. I just wanted to check in. I haven't checked into ECARS in quite some time, so I appreciate you letting me check in this morning. Or just this afternoon now. I work midnight, so it's my morning. Hope you have a great day, sir. 73 to you, K2DH. Oh, I bet so, yeah. When they were doing all that construction, it used to flood real bad and everything. That felt horrible for some of those people. Thank God I stay on 77. I do not need to travel it for my job. Thank God. Very rarely am I on it. It's just a death trap. It really is. Even though it's now done, it's still not great. But it's better than what it was, so. 73.
the anchor line, and I'll pull you to the shore. Big mistake. I cast in, and the cold water, I was paralyzed on my whole left side. Fortunately, I was the back of the boat and hang on until the sensation came back again. But the cold water shock really did something to me. When I go swimming up at Swan's Island, I take about 10 minutes to go in very gently at the carrying stage, which is a nice deep and 2 bigger toes. And I go in, take about 10 minutes, and then I'm okay. The only thing that bothers me if I go underwater is on the top of my head. That's changed with the cold water. Back to you, Lee.
Yeah, roger that. Been around most of my life. Cold water will rub away. Yeah. When it's really cold,
I remember that term. Somebody on the island told me about that. You brought back memories. Yes, sir. That is correct. So I'm very careful now, and being older at 78, even more careful now. So, well, thank you for being there today. Have an enjoyable day. Stay cool, stay hydrated, and continue to be healthy. Thank you, Lee.
Best wishes. Enjoy your trip, and thanks for picking me up. Send me the
I should be able to reach you on 40 meters at 7.197 on August 22nd. I should be able to get down to Virginia.
All right, roger that. I'll write it down and try to remember to dial into the frequency.
Okay, thanks, Lee. I'll be looking for you. Good day.
K4ALW clear.
Next we call the ECARS. Listening to second.
Kilo Alpha.
This is Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. Tom, over.
Okay, that's difficult. There's at least 3 or 4 people checking in. There was a Kilo Alpha, I think, in there. If there's a Kilo Alpha,
Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie.
Kilo Alpha, number 8, uniform Golf Bravo.
Okay, you're at my noise level. It was Kilo Alpha 3, uniform Echo Bravo. Instant service, go. The uniform Echo Bravo station.
Kilowatt Alpha number 8. Kilowatt Alpha 8, uniform Germany 8, over.
Okay, you're below my noise level. I know you're there. Okay, I'll hold the throttle open for you on the log. Just wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2VAR, next control for ECARS. Listening to this.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee. KF2DC.
A moment. There's a Victor station in there, Canada station. Give it a try.
Alpha 4 Victor India. AA4CI. Over.
Victor India, Eston Service, go.
Oh, thank you for taking my call. Here in central Virginia, current temperature is about 86 degrees, supposed to go up in the high 90s today. Probably 100. Thanks for taking the chance. You got a signal here this afternoon. Stay here as well.
Okay, Larry, very good. Copy. We won't be hitting triple digits. Also, New Jersey. Northern part. Thanks, Larry, for being there. Have a happy day. The station, so Zulu Yankee, please.
All right, Ron, thank you. It's Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee, Rocky, down here in Apex, North Carolina, where I don't think we're going to get 100, but we're 90. The index might hit 800, but I just put my windows up. I got a little warm in the shack, over.
Okay, Rocky, well, we will be hitting it. There is, looking out the window now, there is degrees out there today, and it's extremely immature. We got a good thunderstorm last night. There was a lot of moisture in the ground, and with the triple digits and the humidity, it's going to be a wee bit uncomfortable. Back to you, Rocky.
Yeah, we got a little breeze outside too, but it's kind of a hot one. But I'm suggesting staying inside today, over.
That's what I intend to do today. There's nothing that I need to do outside today. So thank you, Rocky, for being here with me today. Have a happy, safe, enjoyable day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. K4EZY.
This is W2VAR, next control for ECARS.
Kilo 4. Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, November, Zulu.
Okay, there's a station ending Zulu. You're below my noise level.
little bit. Give it a try again. Hopefully conditions will improve. I am acknowledging that I can hear you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel Charlie. Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel Charlie.
Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel Charlie, answer Charlie. Go.
Good afternoon on ECARS. This is W4 Fox Hotel Charlie. Fresh hot coffee, Fred in North Carolina. And here in Goldsboro, North Carolina right now, we're about 93 going to 95 and clear skies. High humidity, a hot day here, a good day to stay inside. And I'm very pleased to work you with a 706 Mark II G here this afternoon after about 20 years. And running a shortwave, long wire, shortwave wire antenna. And running a Bowstar 3,000 watt tuner, but it seemed to be tuning fine, over.
Well, I suspect that today you're not going to have such hot temperatures.
Yeah, I had as a matter of fact, I had a cup this morning, but I probably get another cup here this afternoon. I usually drink about 2 cups a day there, over.
Okay. Well, I did not have coffee this morning. I had a glass of ice water. Just wasn't in the mood for coffee today. We're going to be hitting triple digits today.
Oh, that's hot. By the way, how are you copying this shortwave antenna, over?
We're coming in between an S5 and an S6 here, and I have basically zero noise level. So with normal noise level, it would be about an S7. Audio is
Roger, this microphone, on the 706 Mark II G was designed by Hal. I'm not checking right now, but it's a good microphone. I've never put on it, but the one that came with it there. But I run this radio in my mobile. I run it on field day. I run it in my studio. And it doesn't matter where I put it, it always seems to get out on 100 watts, over.
Oh, you're doing fine. Don't argue with success. Well, thank you for joining me today. Don't be a stranger, and have a happy safe day. 7-3.
7-3. Stay inside and stay warm. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Have a blessed weekend. 7-3.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Something, stand by. You're up next. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Service, go.
Hey, Ron, how you doing today? Good to hear you on the air. I'm going to try to catch you on your Swans Island lighthouse affair there on 7197, but what time are you going to get started on that?
I'm doing good. I bet I'm a lot warmer than you are out there.
Yeah, we're in the 80s here. We're going to stay on the 80s. Yeah, what time are you going to start that Swans Island thing?
Well, it's summertime, so it's not unexpected, but we're having extremely high humidity, too. We had a thunderstorm last night, so there's a lot of moisture out there. Anything else I can help you with today in ECARS?
No, I was just wondering on the Swans Island thing, what time are you going to be on the air?
The band is not with us. You're dropping out. I know you asked me a question, and you disappeared out in the ether. So I'm going to talk just a wee bit more. Hopefully the band will recircle back up again, and I can get that question from you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I changed antennas. Can you hear me any better?
You're just above my noise level, but I did hear you say, can you hear me better?
Yeah, I just wanted to know what time you were going to start that Swans Island Lighthouse thing on the 19th.
Okay. I will be transmitting all day Sunday, the 22nd of August, from the Earthcote Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island. And I'll be on for as close as I can be to 7.197 QSL.
QSL. I'll try to listen for you there. I'll say 73 and KC8 COI.
Have a happy day, 7-3. The station that has the Oscar Victor in its call sign.
all I got out of that was Oscar Victor Bravo. Come on back again.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. You dropped right off too. I mean, I can barely copy you now.
The Oscar Victor Bravo station, I've lost you entirely. Hopefully you can still hear me. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. You dropped out entirely. And this is for the Oscar Victor Bravo station. Hopefully you can still hear me. This is W2DAR. Next call for ECARS. Listening position.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Romeo Delta, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 8, Quebec, November, Julie.
United Victor X-Ray. Listen service. Go.
W2DAR, this is K4UVX. Good morning or good afternoon, Ron. Great signal into North Carolina today. You're about a 5.9 plus 5 in here. Anyways, this is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number 40197. Great to hear you. And can you give us just a little more detail of your broadcasting from the lighthouse? Over.
Oh, Dave, I'd be very glad to do that. QSL on 401. I will be transmitting the 22nd, Sunday the 22nd of this month, from the Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, and that lighthouse number is, normally I don't forget it, I have special QSL cards. It's US 0232, United Sierra 0232, lighthouse number, if you want to look it up. The 22nd of this month, and I'll be on for 7.197 QSL days.
Oh, QSL, Ron, QSL, 7.197. US 0232 on Sunday, the 22nd of this month. Well, we'll definitely listen and make a contact with you. Over.
You can go to my QRZ site. The last picture in that site is of the port of the keeper's house, the lighthouse keeper's house. I'll be on the left side of that port in the corner there with my station, and the dipole will be right alongside the lighthouse and a full half-wave center tapped dipole antenna, and that signal will come right into the porch there in the corner. Back to you, Dave.
Oh, that sounds outstanding, Ron. Looks like that's going to be a lot of fun. We'll definitely be listening and see if we can't make a contact with you. Anyways, Ron, appreciate you picking me up. This is K4UVX. Back to W2DAR. 73, Ron. Have a great day.
Okay, Dave, and if you're interested in lighthouses, you can Google Swans Island Lighthouse. And it'll come up Coast Harbor Lake, their site. Click on their site, and you can go to their Facebook page, and you'll see a picture of me, and I'm looking at the Atlantic Ocean from that spot. But also on that site, you can scroll down, and they have two cameras in the lantern room. One facing Frankfurt Harbor, and the other one facing south towards Nashville Island. They are live webcams, which you can click on the Frankfurt Harbor QSL.
Oh, QSL, Ron. Thanks for the information. I will look that up today. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're quite welcome. I do it quite often because my daughter and her husband live on the island, and I can get back to Laura and tell her what to do by looking out at the lighthouse. And she comes back and laughs. Thanks for being there. Have a happy day. This is W2DAR. Net control. There was a station ending in Quebec. I hope it's not. There's a W2DAR net control for ECARS. Listen for checking. Really strong today. Kilo 3 Tango Alpha, you have instant service. an S9 and the audio is excellent from York, Pennsylvania. Okay, very good. Thank you again for joining me today. Try to stay cool. Main thing, I think, in this hot weather is stay well hydrated. Have a happy, safe day, and thank you for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
NJ2US Mobile, over.
Again with the call sign, I wasn't quick enough to copy it down, the WA2.
Foxtrot India Sierra, Foxtrot India Sierra Mobile.
Okay, great signal from the Mobile, that's important. Go.
Hello, Ron, how are you? WA2FIS 20988. We are Mobile heading into North Carolina. New Bern, North Carolina. Got 91 degrees. The heat index is about 103. I think it's supposed to go up more than that. I was talking to my son earlier this morning. He's up in New Jersey. He said it was just about that about 2 or 3 hours ago. So I guess you're getting the same heat wave we are. I got a new set of tires on the truck here, so I'm wondering if it improved the signal, Ron. Over.
Oh, your signal's great, man. That's fine. Thank you. We're going to hit triple digits here. We're just a couple of numbers away from there, and we're not at the peak of the day yet. So I'm confident we'll hit triple digits.
Yeah, Roger. I'm supposed to get a little bit more heat than us down here, but we got clear blue skies and hot and hazy. So we'll take it. I got a pool to go jump into when I need to. So it's good hearing you. You're 9 and 10 over here in the Mobile, and it's good to hear you again. WA2FIS 1673.
Okay, very good. Must be a pipeline down in North Carolina today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stations checking into North Carolina today. Definitely is a winning day for North Carolina. Happy day to you. Stay safe, and thank you for joining me. 73. This is W2DAR, control for ECARS. Thanks for checking.
Whiskey 2, portable.
The portable station, you're at my noise level. Let's give it a try. I don't want to leave anybody behind. Give it a try, portable.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Name is Tom. Operating in the Adirondack. Over.
Okay. All I got out of that was Tom. Okay. It's up and down. It's up and down. Repeat your call sign several times.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. W2TJ. Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Over.
Okay, solid Q5 copy, Tom. Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. And where are you, portable?
Adirondacks, New York. Adirondacks, New York. Grant Lake, over.
Okay, Tom, solid Q5 copy. The band cooperated. You're in Adirondacks, New York. Hopefully, you're a wee bit cooler than we are today. Back to you, Tom.
Well, I don't know about that, but we might hit 90 or 93 up here, and got some storms coming this afternoon. Over.
Cooler. We're going to hit triple digits here at the 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. It'll be a triple-digit day in a couple of hours. Well, have an enjoyable time in the Adirondacks. It's been a long time since I've been up there. The last time I was up there was 14 years of age. I remember that hiking trip. 10 miles the first day. And I still remember that first day. Thanks, Tom, for being there, and that's great for operating portable. Have a happy, safe day. 73, Tom.
73, Dave. Take care.
And the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Roger, Ron. My mistake. Sorry.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Whiskey, Victor 8 Bravo, copy, Echo Mike, I think I copied it correctly.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Delta Bravo Mike, I stand corrected. Thank you, Rod. You have instant service, go.
Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. Just thought I'd jump in there, heard you wave a hand. We got a hot 97 degrees we're looking at today. However, it's about 94 right now. Haven't made it, and humidity is up about 68%, unbearable. But we're got relief in sight. Going to be a cool weekend. Everybody stay cool that way. Back to net, WV8DBM.
Okay. Well, we'll hit more than that. I believe by the time we hit the peak, I'm absolutely sure we're going to hit triple digits today. And it's extremely humid. We had a pretty reasonable thunderstorm late yesterday. Put a lot of water down. So there's a lot of moisture out there. And thank goodness it looks like there's a pretty good breeze out there now. So some of the moisture. Can I have a name, please?
The name is Dave.
Okay, Dave. Very good. And coming from Ohio?
No, we're in a little town called Harrisville, West Virginia. Over.
Okay, West Virginia. Okay, great. Thank you very much. And since I'm about 1 minute from the deadline of my net control, you have to precede the tail feather position of my 1 hour net control, which means don't sit back too far in a chair and press those beautiful tail feathers. Thanks, Dave, for being with me today. Have a happy day. Stay cool. Stay well hydrated. But have an enjoyable, safe day. Back to you, Dave.
Roger that. Well, enjoy your time in the shade and cool the rest of the afternoon. WV8DBM.
There's a deep shade under that. Very cool. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of net control and turning it over to your next net controller will be Echo Delta, and its call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed. Happy day all.
Thank you, Ron. Thanks very much. Sounds like you had a net today. Welcome, everybody, ECARS. From the 1 to 1:30 hour net, your net controller is going to be November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. The name here is Echo Delta, and we are located in western, southwestern Pennsylvania border. Okay, well, is there any nothing heard. Looking for any mobile QRP or portable stations at this time. Go ahead. Station call. Try again. Okay, Alpha 2 station. I just got you in there. You disappeared. Try it one more time, please. Okay, we had the Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I think it was Echo. I'm not too sure, but I'm sure I'll catch it next time around. Welcome aboard, sir. You're 5 and 2 today. The last time we talked was 5 and 7, so conditions are a little bit difficult today, but you're still making it through. Go ahead. Okay, you completely disappeared on me, but I got the most of that. All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in. If you want to check in later on, another 15, 20 minutes to get a better QSO, no problem. But you just faded away, so I'm sure it's going to change. Try about 15, 20 minutes if you want to call back again. But I got all the information. Thank you, sir, for checking into ECARS 73s and Play a lot of radio. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Station calling ECARS. Try it one more time. I think there's a station trying to call the ECARS. I cannot hear you. Is there anybody else who could possibly grab me on E? Oh my God, a relay there? This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, mobile station, we got you. Is there anybody else? Okay, Kilo Echo 8, I believe Kilo Whiskey Mobile. I'm not too sure, but run you over with the car. Hopefully I'm close enough. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. How you doing, Ed? This is Ken, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Normally you'd hear me from New Hampshire. I very seldom get a copy on you, but today I'm over in the state of Michigan, in the Grand Rapids area. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah. Yep. You're about 5'6", 5'7". Very good signal from Michigan and a mobile, and considering the QRM over here, no problem at all.
Yeah, well, that's good to hear. And you're about an S6, S7 here in Michigan. I'm sounding pretty good. And hopefully maybe get a chance to work you on my way back home. If you're going to be on and working that control, I think I'm going to be heading back on Tuesday so I can get back Wednesday and be back to work on Thursday. So I'll turn it back to you and we'll let you get back to it. KDAKW, thanks.
Okay, I'm kind of curious. You are the gentleman that checked in during your lunch break?
I'm sorry, do it again.
Are you the gentleman that did you checked into ECARS during your lunch break?
Oh, but you know what? I've had a good copy on you until you asked that question. You said something to me about a lunch break. Do it again. Let's see if I can hear you.
Yeah, okay. I was the gentleman, or I think you were, the gentleman that did checked into ECARS during your lunch break.
Yeah, I do that on a fairly regular basis, or I used to anyway. Nowadays, I don't seem to be able to time that correctly, but
anyway, yeah, that's me.
All right, sir. Very good. Yeah, you went up to 5758 now, but no problem at all. All right, sir. Well, thank you for checking into ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, there's somebody who keeps keying up. I don't know why people do that, but maybe they're trying to figure out how to use their radio or something. Okay, I'll let you get back to it, and have a great day. KZHAW Mobile Michigan.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. Have a safe trip to mobile there. And once again, thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. It's nice hearing an old friend there. 73s. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta.
Kilo Golf Station, I believe. Try it one more time.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1, we got you, sir. Go ahead. Welcome to ECARS.
Well, geez, didn't know whether I was going to get out here or not. The big conditions aren't favorable today in your pathway. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're about a 5'3", you went to a 5'4", but no problem. Just one of those days on 40 meters there, QSL.
QSL, I couldn't get New Jersey today, and I wanted to reach Ron, and I switched around the antenna and region, and I'm out.
Yeah, okay, definitely, yes. Yes, you went up about a S unit there, QSL.
QSL, also at the same time. So whatever is happening from Massachusetts all the way to you is being interrupted.
Yeah, definitely no problem at all from Massachusetts. It's just one of them weird days on 40 meters. You never know what you're going to get. It's like a box of RF parts. You never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, it's just like the cliche of a box of chocolates. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much for reaching me, Ed, and really appreciate the QSO here.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Good luck with this kind of, I don't know what's going on. Maybe the solar storm going on right now, but I'm looking at everything, and everything seems to be calm. Although solar flux index is 73, so I don't know. One of them days. All right, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS of 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. 7.255. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. think I heard somebody out there. It sounded like Jeff. Jeff, is that you out there? ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Okay, everybody, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, closing the net for today. We are going to open 7:30 tomorrow. The net will run from 7:30 tomorrow. Everybody, stay safe, play a lot of radio. God bless you, and God bless America. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We are closing down the net.
Have a good day. Everyone take it.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Take care and 2 1. Take 1.
Bye.